Yeah, I had it muted. Okay. Hello, free people out there in YouTube land. I'm sure one of them's Annabelle. Awesome. Thank you, Annabelle. You're amazing. Your dad's an idiot. I can't believe you made this work. You're a genius. Prague has a job waiting for you in India in a few years.
Excellent stuff, Annabelle. Something you figured out. I would say even sometimes an undergrad cannot figure those things out.
Yeah.
Excellent stuff there.
Do you know, she'd actually done it so well. It was right this morning. I just didn't know. I didn't know what to expect, but it was a blank page deliberately because it's encoded.
Right.
And I had no idea. She's like, Dad, you're a genius, Annabelle. Well done. You get an instant A in tech.
Yep, for sure. Back to the game. Fifth ball of the over.
This is a
1-for-0.
very tall boy.
Yeah.
Right-hander facing his first ball, I think. Lovely shot. Well,
Woodley won the toss and chose to field in the final, so...
Both teams coming in hot.
Yep.
Winning 2 games in the pool play.
Right.
Both with good run rates.
Yeah.
DSCA knocked off the Aurora brothers and SCYCA yesterday.
Right.
And now this Woodley team, half made up of under 11s.
Right.
It's a very impressive squad for the future.
Probably under 10s too.
Yeah, a couple on. Oh, that's in the air. Just in the gap between Vinook and Vishnu. Between Nirwan and Vinook.
Yeah.
But a great over here by Dan. Great start.
Yeah.
Only 2 runs from it.
Yep. Krish, as always, clapping the hardest in there.
Yeah.
With a lot of energy he has.
You gotta, looking at Jay walking past him as the keeper. The kid wearing 19 looks like he's 47 years old. It looks like 2 grown men out there. Oh, there you go. Artie walking past at least helps with scale. Okay. But these openers do look very powerful.
Right.
Nice long boundaries. It's 30 to the inner rope and about 55 to the outer rope. But it's a really nice field, this one. Unlike some of the fields that we've had to play because there's so many games this weekend. This is, the pitch is nice, the outfield is nice, should get good value for your runs here. Right. As a fielder, you're probably not going to get some weird, crazy bounce.
Yep. And Kothari starting with the second over.
Oh, who's coming in?
Against an equally tall batter.
Well, here we go. Yeah, this should be a good matchup. Are they changing ends? No, they're gonna stay the same way. It looks like maybe they're gonna do 5 overs and then swap.
Yeah, makes sense.
Probably better for the speed of the game.
Right. The other team is from Dublin, so they have to drive back north 6 hours from here.
Very true.
So it makes sense to speeden up the game as much as possible. And handing over the cap. He's been excellent in this series. Ayan Kothari. He's the coach's kid too. And
beautiful bowler.
Beautiful.
Such good technique.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
He's only going to get better too. He's getting taller and stronger every day.
We're getting a few commentators to join us.
Oh yeah, we've got 2/3 of the Woodley ladies here.
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
Hi, we're just
You can come.
Hi, I'm Shania, your head commentator. Hi, I'm Mina, your co-commentator.
I'm Alira and I don't want to be here.
Somehow Alira is wearing a hoodie.
I'm going to show you my face.
You have to go a long way to really zoom
right
in.
now Ayan's walking back. Hello.
You have to go
At this point, Ayan's walking back to the thing.
to the thing.
To his run-up.
To his mom.
Run-up. Now Ayan is running in. And the batsman has hit it.
Nice shot to square leg. Shiraz stops at just a single.
I want to see my shirt.
This one. You like it?
How are you wearing a hoodie? Why don't you put that on instead? Jump in there, no one can see you.
We just got a heat press.
Huh? It's so dark in there, no one will see you, kid. Then there's another one next to it. Go in that
Or go
one.
behind it.
Yeah.
Hi,
She
guys.
can't wear a hoodie. Do not let her wear it.
Bob, I'm getting tired. Oh, sorry.
That's right.
Ayan is setting up some they feel.
Right, he's facing the lefty for the first time. Looks like he's still going around the wicket.
He's running in.
Good high release point.
Nice.
Really
And
nice.
the lefty has left it.
Good keeping, Jay, boy. Good keeping, boy, Jay.
Amazing keeping by Jay. A lot of chirping going on here. Baba, what's BRB.
We got the moms doing the walk already.
Co-host.
Oh, okay.
What is that?
Hi guys, I'm your co-host commentator Nina, and I don't really I know what's happening, but I can't explain because I don't play cricket. So.
Fortunately, her brother Jay does. He's a wicketkeeper today for Waika's under-13 team.
Yep. And
Already played a 20-over match.
Yep.
Which they won
Played
for
the
U11s.
his last U11.
Last U11 game on the dog pound,
Yep.
And won it.
dog field, and they won it. Chris deciding to try to stand right in front of the camera for us. Oh, full toss. Absolutely
full
punished.
tossed. It's
to
gone
mid-wicket
for a
for
4.
Dan's running.
DSCA has
It went over.
punished Ayan for a full toss.
Can you see the name of the batter who hit it? You'll have a little arrow.
Shreyankia B?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I know you're saying it better than I would, so that's good.
Shreyak, I assume.
Okay.
He. Where is it? Shreyak. I don't know.
Okay, we apologise to his family for massacring his name.
I think it's Shreya.
I'm an idiot Australian, so that's my excuse.
And I'm not good at pronunciation.
Yeah, same with me.
No, I don't even speak any. I only speak English here. So. Yeah.
Okay, so back to what we were doing.
Wait, so
DSCA.
which one's batting and which one's
Okay, so DSCA is
so
batting,
DSCA
and then Waika is bowling.
Bowling.
Okay.
And so Dan's gets about to
Oh, wait, no, yeah,
Dan
I know
is
team
back
doesn't
into
watch
the attack.
I just didn't know names.
Because it really shakes it for people back home. So we just leave it steady.
Oh yeah, because when Chris was
Because when Chris told you to see it yesterday when you're at home, because you think, oh,
my
it's cool,
gosh,
I'm
wait,
following it,
I'm
but it really
actually-
makes it like impossible.
I'm actually so. I
No,
forgot
like-
that both of them. I was asking out of the two people which one was the batting, which was.
Oh, yeah.
No, I
Dan is running in.
Hi, Lyra.
Let's see it. Outside off stump, flailed
Hopefully
away.
no one walked.
And
well fielded.
wow, well fielded by whoever
Look
was
at
standing.
you.
Is it nice? Do you like it?
Hey.
Yes, I need to go.
Wow, Alara.
Chris.
Sporting the black. Don't. He's playing the game, kid. Don't just sit at the
Chris decides to do a
Alright,
little bit of a
stay in the
bowling
shade.
action
Can you
here.
go
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, guys, your co-host commentator is going for a break right now, so
Alright, they'll come back.
yep,
later.
we'll come back. Okay,
Alright,
bye.
have fun. Stay hydrated, girls. It's hot.
Okay.
You can make it. Just walk along the edge.
2 dot balls. Will Dan get a maiden?
Head coach, we need to go.
Head coach?
I meant, sorry.
Head commentator.
Wait, why? Alara?
We don't have to.
Okay.
Shania's being summoned by the girls' crew. Dan's steaming in. Oh, big shot.
Ooh,
Flailed
big
out to
shot.
mid-off.
Will that be caught in? No, it went to the 30-yard circle.
It's behind Vanook, in front of Ian. Guessing no man's land there. And DSCA moves on to, is it none for 8, Shania? Is that the score? None for 8?
Yep. 0 wickets have fallen.
We're in the third over here, so a conservative start for DSCA. A good start for Waika. I think both teams would be relatively happy right now. No wickets lost for DSCA, but also the run rate under control for Waika. Dan steams into the left-hander.
Bless you.
Played nice and defensively straight through to Jay in the keeping spot. Jay doing a great job there so far. Jay, the co-founder of Black Dragon Cricket.
Wait. Oh yeah. I was
Nina's only the sister and
Yeah, I'm
daughter
I'm-
of Black Dragon
yep.
Cricket. So why would she know?
No, I was thinking like
Totally.
co-founder. I realized who's the actual founder?
Well, your dad.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Dad and Jay would be.
Sorry, I'm like having a big blank.
That's okay.
Dan's running in.
Ooh, a little edge.
Ooh, a
gets
little
past Jay.
edge.
Addy trying his
These
best to get
trying
it.
to, yeah.
Addy picks it up, throws it. And one bounce. Ooh, Jay gets it on the half volley.
Passes it.
One of
somewhere.
our commentators, Aaron, is sitting here.
Yes, Aaron's.
Or-
He is random Australian. And I'm the white guy you notice at the cricket field every so often. There's only one of us. There's one boy and one girl. The girl is Lyra, the boy is me. Actually, no, we actually saw a couple of white
yesterday.
boys playing
Yesterday,
for, was it for DSCA or who was it for?
No clue, but Lyra was pointing them out.
Great. What every dad wants to hear. Your 11-year-old daughter pointing out boys.
No, not
The
in that
coach
way.
has
I mean,
officially
like,
told
I'm
Krish
just-
to move a bit back.
Like,
Dan
as in-
is coming in.
Ooh, well,
Ooh,
gently play.
a
Little
li-
leg glance to square leg. Cashett chasing it. Shiraz coming into the 30. Just the one run. Good value here for shots. The ground is so nicely kept as opposed to the dog pound. Whoever U11's played this morning.
Okay, yeah.
Shania hit one that would have been a 6 everywhere else, and instead it was a dot ball. That's how bad the field was. Leg is kicked. It is rather hot out here.
Dan has
Can't
given.
lie.
Why don't we have an umbrella?
Dan has given
I know, I
3
did
runs
either.
now. Ion is coming in for bowling.
Ian officially looks 7.5 feet tall.
How tall is that kid?
I think he's 8'3".
Mm?
Yeah, him and Andre the Giant are the 2 largest men in the world. Just kidding. I think I mean, I'm
At least the
6'1".
size of his
He's
dad.
He's at least
Damn, you're 6'1".
6'1", yeah. It's just because I'm white, I look shorter.
How is that a reason?
It's not. I'm just pulling you leg. I'm just making a joke. Can't help but make bad jokes. Artie with the throw from third man. 1 bounce, 2
2
bounces.
bounce. And Jay has caught it.
Why is it so?
Why is it so?
Have you ever heard of summer, Nina?
Huh?
Ever heard of summer?
It's literally fall.
Really?
It's supposed to be.
It is
Actually, I don't know.
winter
I don't
time.
pay attention to that.
That's hilarious. You
So,
can have it if you
y'all
want.
have school tomorrow?
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, everyone does.
Chris doing his best to block the
I have
camera
school
here
on
right now. I'm trying to resist moving it just yet. Ooh, beautiful shot, but not well fielded.
Okay, bye,
I think
guys.
we're losing our commentary team. We'll
Losing
see
our
them
commentary
again
team.
later.
We're dying in this heat. So,
We're gonna come back in a while.
hats up to Aaron.
Amazing.
He's sitting in this
Sitting
heat and he's
here.
doing our commentary, which is very nice.
Next time Alira comes over, make sure she brings her water bottle for
Okay.
her dad.
Thank you.
Thank you, ladies. Ooh, short, quick run. Cashett comes in. There was no way to stop that one. Nice work by DSCA. Moving on to none for 13 here in the 4th. A lot of glare out here, so it's a little tough to see the screen. Iron to the lefty, just outside our stump. Just lets it go. 2 balls left in the over. Signal by the umpire. Iron steaming in. Such a nice high release point. That's more middle and leg, could be a wide even. Yeah, wide call by the umpire. Alright, 4 overs down, none for 16. Relatively subdued start to this Labor Day tournament final between Waika and the SCA. Shiraz about to come into the attack. Shiraz about to come into the right-hand opener for the SCA. Oh, big full toss at his chest and pulled away quickly for 4, I'm sure. Adi tries to stop it, did he? I think his body may have been outside. Hard to tell. Looks like it's just going to be a no ball free hit and I think 2 runs to the batsman. Sounds like Adi managed to keep it in. Shot straight to Kashyap at mid wicket. The boys scamper through for a single. That's the free hit done for. Hopefully that one settled Shiraz's nerves a little bit. Big spot for him here, bowling the 5th over in the big final in u13. So proud of Shiraz and how far he's come the last couple of years. Steaming in to a very talented left-hander opener from DCA. Just lets it go through to Jay. Nice dot ball. Definitely going to need to find some shade here or else the camera's going to overheat. Let's see if I have an angle from the dugout. If anyone happens to be listening out there from Woodley land and they have a umbrella in their car, that'd be amazing. I'm very worried about the camera overheating right now. I'm actually going to tweak the shot because Krish very diligently is hitting the same mark in the field every time in front of us. So it's going to move around a bit. Reset up here at about kind of a deep mid wicket. Well bowled by Shiraz. Lovely ball. In an effort to save the camera here during a quick water break, just going to put my hat over the camera. Apologies for those watching at home. Just trying to keep the camera a little cool. So quick change of ends. Vishnu just about to enter the attack with his brand of leg spin. Very talented young man. Coming into the lefty from DSCA. This is the first time bowling this direction in this game. None for 22 after 5. A lot of glare here, I'm sorry ladies and gentlemen, so it's a bit hard for me to see the screen and the score, so apologies. The commentary is not up to its normal standards. Vishnu coming in, lovely first ball. Played nicely back in defence by DSCA. Cracking shot. Beautiful fall from the bat of the left-hander. Cracking shot. It's always a trouble for a leggy bowling to a left-hander. The ball turns into them, which I've never met a left-handed batter who doesn't like the ball coming into his body. On their pads, lefties just eat it up. And this lefty is particularly good at DSC bat. He's wielding might as well be a scalloper here. Very strong young man, and that just flew out to the boundary past my hand. Vishnu coming in for the third ball of his over. Just nice forward defence, just punched into the covers to catch it on the run. Fielded there by Iron, Krish and Dan also converging, only a single. And now much better matchup for Vishnu facing the right-hander. Get to see nice and up close Jay versus the right-handed batter here for DSCA. Sorry, I spelled the tongue twister. Nice close shout there on the first ball of the right-hander. Ooh, just the subtlest of a little breeze gets swept across the field from leg to off. Just the tiniest bit. Vishnu getting ready. Fifth ball is over to the right-hander. It's a little long length, a little down leg side. Gets past Jay. Adi's trying to cut it off before he goes for a boundary. He stops it well. He comes around. Nice throw back to Jay. Batsmen scamper through for 2. And the score moves along to none for 29 here in the 6th over. 7 runs from it so far. DSCA just kind of getting a little bit of a wiggle on. That was a very sharp chance in the field there.
When he comes in, we can You wanted where to go?
Oh, whenever, no rush. Maybe just send
Where is your...
Alira should have hers. Just tell her to come over once in a while. Shiraz coming in for the 7th over. 6 overs, none for 30. 5 runs and over start for DSCA. Quality start for them. Not too bad for Waika. I'm sure coach would be relatively happy. I'm sure more than anything he's wanting to break this partnership though. Boys are starting to look like they're in. Steaming into the left-hander who's looking in good form. Just outside off stump, dabs into the covers. They take off for a quick single. Just not quite reacting fast enough there in the covers. The boys scamper through for a single. DSCA moves on to none for 33. Just taking advantage of a little bit of depth in the infield there by Waika and just sneaking through for a single. The nod, the man, the legend, just brought me water, so that's... His kid gets 5 gold stars now. Up in the air. Oh, gets over Rivvik's head. Vanook flies in the outfield trying to stop it. Oh, Rivvik, the throw's coming back. This could be close if the throw was a little stronger. Not quite. Oh, bad luck. Oh, one of those unfortunate times. The throw just had maybe one too many bounces. If it was just a little fuller, it might have made it to Shiraz in time for him to get the wicket. Still, kudos to DSCA for good running there. Very aggressive running. One of those things, you do that 10 times, you might get out the 10th time, but you've still really put the pressure on the fielding team and advanced the run rate. Shiraz coming in again to the lefty, just lets it go. Nice dot ball there for Shiraz, good comeback. None for 36 right now. Just a little push back down the ground to Shiraz. No run, and that's going to be over. 7 overs, none for 36. Just over 5 runs and over so far for DSCA. Vishnu coming back into the attack for his second over. Beautiful shot down the ground. Hepped into a single. That saved a run down there. Really good feeling. Saved a run. Back to a lefty field. The dance of righty-lefty. Run. Distance for lefty. Ooh, just gave him a little bit too much room to move his arms. Punches it down to long on to Krish for a single. DSCA moves on to 38 for no loss. Here in the 8th over. Back to the right-hander. Vishnu coming in. Can he make the breakthrough? Oh, a lovely ball outside off stump. Ooh, umpire calls it a wide. Again, we're on a bit of an angle here, so the umpire truly has the best vantage point. Happens a lot in some of these youth games. You hear the parent from the sideline saying good ball, and then it ends up being wide. Well, that one stayed very low. Very good batting though to dig it out. Gets one through kind of extra cover. Chris running around to cut it off. Chris easily one of the most agile, able fielders you'll ever see at any youth level. He's effortlessly made the transition from kind of U10, U11 to U13, and he's still only 10 years old. Amazing talent player. Vishnu coming into the lefty. Ooh, nice little ball mill. Just a little tuck away to Dan at square leg. Gonna get through for a single. Dan throws it. Blocked by Jay. Looks like Vinook was ready to back it up if he had missed it. Overs just kind of drifting by right now. The SCA getting 5 runs and over with very little risk right now. Neither one of these batsmen is really given much of a chance. Oh, here's one in the air. He's beautifully found the gap over mid on. Krish's stop. It looks like it must have been a 4. For Krish to stop like that, it must have been a 4. Don't know if he's hurt himself. I think he's dived and maybe hurt his hand. Maybe he's hurt his hand. Right, Kashyap coming into the attack now, replacing Shiraz, coming in for the knife over. None for 45, right on 5 runs and over right now, DSCA. The u13 final Labor Day tournament down here in Tustin. Short ball, gets set up nicely for the left-hander, he smashes it down to forward square leg. Iron stops it, just going to be a single. That one very much kind of stood up in the dirt then on Kashyap. With these two with their eye in, I'm sure he's going to try to get his length a little fuller than that. If he bowls short like that, it could be bad news against these guys. Especially again lefty, the leg spin coming into him. Here we go to the righty, ball spinning away. He cracks a lovely shot, kind of forward of cover. Iron cuts it off, just 1 run. But both batsmen so far handling Kashyap quite nicely. Krish back bowling to the lefty now. Sorry, Kashyap. And absolutely smashed towards us here, and that's going to race away for 4. Like I said, if you just pull Kashyap with a leg spin, if it comes middle and leg to those lefties, they will take advantage all day long. He's going over the wicket now. Just a single to square there to mid on. Oh, the right-hander opens up his arm. It's a possible catch. And taken. Beautiful work there, getting the right-hander to make a bit of a mistake. He just lets one rip down to long mid-off. And as is often the way against these talented leggies, the right-hander just bites off a little more than they can chew. Goes for an aggressive shot, ends up pulling up a little short of a boundary, and is well handled there. Fantastic catch. Parents rushing in with some water for kids, doing what they can here. Big wicket there for Waika. Like I said in the last over, things were just kind of tinkering away. Just kind of going by way too easy at 5 runs and over. And here comes Kashyap, the man. He's taken a lot of wickets this weekend in both U11 and U13. And against the lefty, that ball sits up and can sometimes be a bit of a hit me. But exactly what you want against the right-hander. The ball spinning away. Goes for the big shot, bites off more than he can chew, and hit down to Vishnu, I believe, was the man who took the catch. And the SCA now moves on. They're 1 for 52 now here in the 9th over. As often the case, 4 is long forgotten now, and the glory of the wicket stays. The life of the spinner. Getting eaten up 1 minute, taking wickets the next. Like I said, casual spin on 5 this whole weekend. U11, U13, it doesn't matter, he's been taking wickets and taking aims. Vinook entering the attack here to the 10th over. It'll be the last over from this end for a little bit. 10th. Very generous bit of pace to him. See how this talented in-form left-hander goes against him. Beautiful first ball. Well played as well, must be said. One for 52 here in the 10th. Nook steaming in. Ooh, nice ball. Well played here by the lefty, respecting the speed of the Nook. Watchful of these first couple of balls. Just feeling by Hardy there, the short third man, gets the single. New man at the crease, a new right-hander for DSCA. Nook steaming into the right-hander. Half volley, just crushed down the field. Not going to get further than the fieldsman though, down at long on. Nice quick throw in. And a single. Bring the powerful left-hander back on the strike for the end of the over here. Lovely shot off the bat. Vishnu, I and Dan all converging. Vishnu gets his hand to it first, throws it in. Ooh, they get back for the second. Nook did his best to take it on the full there, but it was a hard throw. Would have been out anyway. And that's the end of 10 overs now. 10 overs down here in the final. I think there's some general discussion about what's going to happen now. And they're saying there's going to be a quick drinks break. You see here 1 for 56. I'm going to try to find a shaded spot here for the camera, otherwise we're going to overheat very quickly. There's one spot down the other end. I wonder if that will work. Let's give it a try. Oh, they're calling him back. And the dugout's open here. I might be able to get a shot from here. Until we get the bigger break in a few overs' time. In an attempt to keep the camera cool. This might work. And be very side-on view for a bit. However, it will mean that the camera's not going to overheat, which is a plus. Apologies for the side-on angle. It's not my typical choice. I'm just trying to stop the camera from overheating and losing the signal altogether. Just got a great look at that little punch into the covers by DSCA. Cash it coming in again. Nice high flighter. Swept beautifully out to kind of forward square leg. Dan tried to cut it off, ended up in Iron's lap in kind of a sweeper position there on the leg side. Let's see over. Can we over the wicket? No, bear, back over a wicket. Kasha coming into the righty. Steps back. Ooh, just prods and misses. Good ball by Kasha. Well kept by Jay. Again, my apologies to the two people out there watching for the side-on angle. It is not my preference, but just trying to maintain the feed. I'm worried the phone was within moments of overheating and shutting down, so we did what we had to do. One for 62. Vanook continuing the bowl here, the 12th over coming up. Steaming into the right hand. Oh, high bouncer just gets past Artie, unfortunately. We're coming back for a second. Was at a short fine leg, now moving back to more of a deep fine leg. Vanook steaming in again. Digs that one into the ground as well. Just outside off stump. 134. Gently prods and misses. Steaming in again. An edge. Oh, flies into a vacant first slip and races away for 4. No one's getting to that. It hits the bike track and it is gone. Gone. Lovely strike from the right-hander. Been at the crease for a little bit now. We're playing the new guy at the crease, but he's been there for a bit. Nice got ball there by Vanook. One ball left in this over. Vanook steaming. It's very hot out there right now. Steams in beautiful ball. Oh, it just goes to a vacant kind of third slip. Iron had moved into like a wide second, but it went into about a vacant third spot. And they raced back for 2. Definitely getting the outside edge here with the righty. No joy. And after 12 overs, 1 for 71. Again, moving nice and steadily. Around 5 runs and over. Let's turn this back a little bit. There we go. Thanks again to Annabelle for figuring out how to do quick clubs and getting the score up for everybody in YouTube land. Hacker of the Day Award, Hacker of the Year Award goes to Annabelle. Cashup throws it up nice and high to the lefty, takes a nice swing at a sweep but misses it outside off stump. That cry you hear from the keeper is almost that I wish I could appeal because it was so close but it's been nothing kind of vibe. Second ball to the lefty. He sits back and he just half plays at it. Very interesting. He had the first over or two of Cashup, it seemed like he had his number. It was coming in short to him on his body and he was hitting it well. Maybe Cashup with the wicket now and everything has got a bit more confidence. It's throwing it up a bit further. It's getting a bit more full of a good length. That one, again, just a little short. They're coming back for a second. Good running there. The non-striker was very aggressive. Running the first one very hard and easily made it back for the second. Very impressive. A little glance into the vacant short mid-on. And again, they're coming back for two. Such aggressive running there by DSCA. Fantastic effort by them. Wow, that's really turned 2 runs into 4 in the last 2 balls. Vishnu and Ian kind of look at each other going, what can we do? They're kind of in a long mid-on, deep mid-wicket kind of thing, and it's landing right in between them. Dan's at kind of a forward, backward square. No, that's oxymoronic. It is. Here comes Dan. He's scampering into that gap where it was. That one was just a single. The other ones have been hit a little firmer, a bit more into no man's land. And they've gotten a 2. This one was just a single. So Cashup will be happy to see the right-hander on strike here. Can he work his magic? Cashup, the wizard, the Merlin, throws up his leggy. He cuts it nicely through the offside. Even a dying iron could only get a hand on it. He couldn't stop it, but he did enough to hold them to 1. And that's the end of Cashup's over. 13 overs down. 1 for 71, it looks like. Healthily cruising along above 5 runs and over. 9 wickets in hand. I mean, it's a perfect kind of setup for where you want to be. One would think at this rate, you know, if for the first 20 overs you could be at 100, 5 runs and over, and then you've got 10 overs, maybe to bring home 60 to 100 on top of that. Going into this, I would have thought 200 could be a good chance of winning it. I think that's still very much in play. Vishnu just drags a little bit down the leg side, unfortunately. It's going to be a wide from the umpire. Just headed down there a little bit. Interesting to see coach going back to keeping the leg spin going. So giving... Oh, he bowled him. Absolutely beautiful ball by Vishnu. Fantastic ball. The righty never quite looked at ease with the leg spin. And that's a beautiful piece of bowling there by Vishnu. Well done by the coach to bring him back into the attack. Keep the leg spin going. And that is drawn the second wicket now. 2 down. DCA. The left hand is still in there, but now they are 2 for 78 here in the 14th over. Great bowling by Vishnu there. How you doing, kid? How you doing?
Good.
You hot?
Yeah, very.
Yeah. You not walking with the other ladies?
No.
Yeah, I don't blame you. So Vishnu just took a wicket.
Wait, Vishnu just took away?
Yeah, he just got a bowled.
Wow.
The left-handed opener still in. He's doing well. Vishnu, fresh off the bowl, coming into a new right-hander. Oh, and he didn't know how to play him either. One side of the field scampers in to stop any run. Vishnu, good all-round sports person, basketball, cricket, you name it. Nice leggy. Oh, that's a great, but it's got to be out. Yes, he gives him. LBW. 2 wickets and 3 balls to Vishnu.
It's funny how Kush is just like jumping on his own.
Alicia Keys was here, she'd be saying, Vishnu is on fire. 2 wickets and 3 balls. Great work by Vishnu. Again, apologies about the angles, folk.
I'm going to see how long it takes them to realize that I'm missing.
Looks like they've dropped off Alira somewhere as well. Alira's dropped off somewhere.
Yeah.
Maybe it's like the Hunger Games version of walking around. One lady gets killed every round. Looks like Alira's a goner on this one.
I was the first one to be killed.
Shania was the first one gone. Well done by Vishnu. Now all of a sudden DSCA are 3 for 78. Oh, there you go. It looks like Alira is sitting under a tree with someone over there. Not sure who it is. Vishnu coming in. 2 wickets and 3 balls. New batsman at the crease. What can he do? Nice full ball. Ooh. They are having trouble handling Vishnu in this direction. He didn't have quite the success from the other end. Maybe the wind's just helping holding the ball up just a little bit. Again, flights at full. Decently played, but still not convincing. Dan and Krish converge, have a little mini fumble, but they're just going to give up a single. Thankfully for the right-handers on DSCA, the lefty's back on strike against the leggy. This guy has shown that he likes the ball coming back in on him from the leggies. Vishnu's keeping the ball very full though. He's not, whereas Kashyap occasionally was bowling a bit of a short one that the guy was able to dispatch. Vishnu's keeping it nice and full in the crease. And maybe he can get through the gate of the lefty. Maybe he's not expecting it after facing a few overs of Kashyap. This one though is a little shorter. He just dabs it into a vacant short mid-on. Vishnu, he's so excited right now. He just scampered off and picked it up and tried to knock down the stumps. Unsuccessful, but it shows you get a couple of wickets and 3 balls. All of a sudden you're moving like Superman. I don't think I've ever seen Vishnu run that fast. That was a really amazing effort. And that is the end of an over, and DSCA are glad to see the back of Vishnu in that over. Every ball seemed dangerous. It looks like the spin attack is going to continue with Krish the Conqueror, Krish the Commander, Krish the Courageous coming into bowl. Krish was a movie, he'd be probably Rocky 4. Yeah. Some days he'll play until he looks exhausted, this guy, and has to be carried off, but he's meanwhile scored 50 and taken 5 wickets and 2 catches and a run out. So here he comes, his first ball against the SCA here in the final. A little short, hits the guy on the pad, a little low, They're begging the umpire. The umpire's like, you got to be kidding me. But I appreciate the appeal. Much like Aaron asking for an extra naan bread at dinner. They said no. I appreciate that you like it, but no. Krish coming in again, second ball to the lefty. Oh, gets a little bit of bounce, a little drop off. Vishnu again scampers in like Superman. He hits the stumps. He's giving him out. Well done. Vishnu is on fire. Where's Alicia Keys when you need her? Vishnu, he's taking a catch. He's taking 2 wickets. He's got a run out. He's doing everything. Here at Cypress Community Park, Vishnu might as well be Virat Kohli meets Jonty Rhodes meets Shane Warne. That would be an ugly child, but a beautiful cricketer. Thankfully, I've got Shania here to at least giggle at my pathetic attempt at a dad joke. But what happened on the field was beautiful to watch. Vishnu gets swooped in. Square leg umpire thought about it for a second, gave him out. Don't worry about watching the replay at home, folks. Just go with it. He was out. It looked very, very close to my naked eye, but it was given out. Feel free to pause your YouTube on your phone or TV. Shania yesterday was watching from home, and now she's here playing cricket. That's how it works around here. You watch the stream one day, next day you end up playing the game.
Exactly.
Oh, there you go. We finally heard from the silent commentator. But what do you think of how Vishnu's gone here? Like, he's in the last over and a half, he's taken 2 wickets and 3 balls. He's got a run out, direct hit. He took a catch down at long on. He's been everywhere.
He's been extraordinary. Like, I've never seen any baller just do so well in like 3 balls, 2 wickets. Yeah.
And what about Vishnu? Because you guys have played together for a long time.
Yeah.
He went away for a little bit, and then he came back, and all of a sudden it's like he grew a couple inches taller and stronger, and all of a sudden he was always a good bowler, but he came back and he's been a great bowler, which is so rare. Because usually in cricket you've got to work so hard to get better.
Exactly.
Krish pleased with the umpire. However, the new batsman was very forward in his crease. Very, very forward. I don't think that had a chance, but as always, we appreciate Krish's appeals and energy. He's got more energy than he energized a bunny after drinking 5 Red Bulls.
Bruh.
Looks like they're setting up the trophy table over there.
Yes.
Vishnu's dad's already looking at it like MVP trophy could be mine. 2 wickets, a catch and a run out. My boy is God. And I don't blame him. If Alira did that, I think I would be throwing a party for the next 6 years.
Damn. Well, obviously, I feel like if Alira has a women's cricket chance, she's gonna do that like every day.
Oh, very true. I think when you guys both get to play in all women's teams, you guys are gonna crush.
Yeah.
And you already do very well competing against everybody.
True.
But just imagine everyone in YouTube land, if your daughters or girls who are 10 and 11 were playing against 11, 12, 13-year-old boys at basketball.
Oh.
That's what Shania and Alira do every day, playing cricket against the boys. It's we'd never dream of thinking that an 11-year-old would be able to go out there against the best player in middle school in basketball. But in cricket, these girls do it every week, and they're very good, and we're very proud of them.
Thank you.
And all the girls in SoCal. We've got Boomy, we've got little Rhea coming up, we've got all the girls in Irvine, all the girls in San Diego. Simi is amazing. Simi just recently got the best bowler at the Under-19 Nationals, got the most wickets.
Wow. Under-19?
Yeah.
How old is she?
She's only 14, and she was at Under-19 Women's Nationals and did amazing. And her dad, Shiva, who's a very talented coach and regionals coach here in SoCal, is coach of one of the 3 Under-19 national teams. They did very well. Some amazing young women cricketers in America, and we're very proud of the 3 we have at Waika.
So
it's just getting more and more. So bring on more girls into Waika cricket. We say.
And I'm very thankful for you, because like you stream every time, so it's like everybody can see it. Also, if you guys are watching this, please do have more people watch this so that he could get more views, and then he could earn more money, and then he could support us even more.
Yeah. Yeah, even if everyone hits subscribe, once we get to 50, we can go through YouTube for free. Right now I'm having a bypass and go through Streamlabs. It's the whole thing.
Oh,
Vishnu, he's attacking from the other end. Now it'll be interesting to see how they handle Vishnu from the other end. His first couple of overs that way, he didn't really trouble them. So I'm wondering, there's a little breeze coming from left to right the other way. And I wonder if that just made his ball float a little differently.
Yeah.
We'll see how they handle it here. Now he'll be bowling a little bit into the breeze. Calling the breeze is unfair. It's the equivalent of, you know, when you leave a tap on and it drips a little bit? Like, it's kind of like that, but for wind. It's very small, but it is going across the field towards the camera. Oh, that's very close.
It's extremely close.
Jay is begging. Jay was literally on his knees begging. And the square leg umpire is just like, get off your knees, son. It's okay. I'm not giving it out. And also the square leg umpire is like, it's too hot. I'm not fixing the wickets. You kids do it. I trust you guys. Well, now he's off the mark now. He's heard me. Give me a way, square leg umpire, if you're listening to us on YouTube.
Yes, exactly. The square leg umpire is like chill. He's like, come on, you guys.
Oh, very
you guys
good. He
know
moved
it.
his hands.
Exactly.
Skibbity dibbity.
Vishnu's coming in.
Sending
Wow.
air. A little short of Shiraz there at
Shiraz
mid off.
throws it.
Nice throw by Shiraz.
Oh, that's Shiraz.
Yeah. I think. Oh, at least
Wait, that's
I think.
Vinod.
Oh, is it Vinok there?
Really?
I'm looking through a baseball screen here, people. So I just throw a floppy hat and thought it was Shiraz.
Oh yeah,
But
Shiraz.
Shiraz has got his new glasses.
Yeah,
so that's,
Shiraz is over there.
Shiraz is over there at point now. Was square leg.
Yeah.
Left-hander back on strike to Vishnu. The ball is going to be coming into his body. As we know, every lefty likes the ball on their body, Shania. So let's see what happens. He stays outside off stump. Nice full delivery, just hit down the mid-on for a single.
Vinod gets it and decides to keep it in his hand.
But definitely, maybe that little bit of breeze coming from left to right the other way was helping Vishnu be a little bit more dangerous. Also, perhaps the Superman energy of 2 wickets and 3 balls has just gone a little bit. Ooh,
That was so
a little bit
close.
outside off stump. Plain miss. Vishnu's still got the ball on the string right now. He feels like he's about 70 feet tall right now.
Jay's stressing out so much.
Vishnu's like, I could climb up to the 3rd-story building there and grab a Red Bull and come back and no one would notice. Back to the righty, they're having trouble with him. Ooh,
that was a close one.
That wouldn't have been a catch for silly cover. That would have been a catch for stupid cover. You'd have to be absolutely mental to be that close, but it could have been. And Krish the Conqueror.
I mean, Krish the Conqueror could have.
Krish the
conquered
Conqueror.
that
I mean,
area.
Krish, when we let him, he'll put a helmet on and stand that close.
Krish would definitely conquer that.
we would want to protect him.
Yeah.
He's too valuable to the national economy. He's cool. Very valuable to the NCE, the national cricket economy. Chris is looking at his field. Oh, the lefty says, hey, hang on a minute.
Start from the boundary then. Start from the boundary.
Lefty's got his eye in. How's he go? Chris full. Half volley up in the air.
that
Just
could have been a-
smashes it nicely. Just a little square of deep mid off. Nicely into the gap. This guy's really got his eye in now. He's been hitting the gaps. Hasn't forced his hand. Just keeping them steadily around 5 runs and over. The 4 wickets now starting to weigh on them. Should be coming up to a 15 over break here quite soon.
I kind of want to take the.
Oh, play and miss down the leg side.
I want to take a picture of Krish just like calling, like the ball is just like moving. So tempting. Especially that camera's like so big.
You can take photos on it if you want.
Thank you.
You just gotta be careful. If you
Yeah.
hand it to me, I'll turn it on for you.
Okay. It's so big.
It is. So, so that's fully extended now. Let me just check this out. That's pretty good. All right.
Okay.
So put it around your neck so it definitely won't fall. All right. And then, so you look at something, right?
Okay.
So let's look at Dan's back, right? We'll try to get 56 in focus.
Catch.
So put your eye up against it. Which eye do you like? Your right eye?
Yeah.
Right, now here, feel this little button here.
Yeah.
You hold it down halfway. This halfway to make it green.
Okay.
And once his back's green, then you can click it. So see him coming at you now? You see him coming towards you?
Yeah.
Right? So if
It's great.
so if the green square is on him, he's in focus. If he's not got the green square on him, then he's not in focus.
Okay. Wait, what?
So yeah, just see if you can take a photo of Coach as he walks by
It's too.
there. It's too
What?
hard. Alright, have a look at Artie just here. See Artie just here. It's coming. Sorry, it's weird. Come this way. Just look at Artie there, because he won't move very much.
Okay, found on.
Okay, so now just get it green by pushing it halfway. Once you get the green square, then click it all the way.
I got it.
There you go. Up in the air, just falls short of Ridvick. Thrown in a krish just for a single.
Wow, that was actually pretty good.
Yeah, and then so to see it,
Yeah.
just go like that. And then you
It's
can
probably the best one I've
you
ever
can
done.
spin the wheel to see the photo, right?
Yeah.
Let me
Wow.
have a look. Is it alright? You good?
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
There you go. And then just hit that media button.
Again? To.
Now you're back
Yeah,
to it.
okay.
You come to a cricket match, you end up getting a photography lesson, folks. That's how good Waika is.
Yes.
That's how good the community is at Woodley. I've got my 14-year-old daughter hacking cricket clubs for us. Successfully, I might add. Very proud of her. Somehow, on a hot day, we've managed to find the only completely covered, shaded area where the sun is starting to break through the tiniest gap in the roof.
So true.
Like, how does that even happen?
No idea.
It's a very balmy afternoon down in Irvine for cricket. 4 for 91. Iron steaming in. New righty opens up his shoulders nicely, gets a single. Looks like Niwan scampering in there, cutting it off. Lefty back on strike. Can you see with your young eyes how much the left-handers scored?
Which one's the left-hander?
The guy with the bigger number.
Okay, 41.
41. He's on 41 so far.
I mean, if you were to take Kasha out of this picture, that would be
Great,
good.
yeah. Oh, big edge. Down to Artie. Stops it. Only going to be a single. Good job by Artie. Well done.
Damn, this camera's really good. Maybe if I get down.
There you go. And even through that door, you'd have more space.
Oh, yeah. Oh, photographer now.
Nice.
4 for 93. And steaming in here. Oh, bit short, bit wide. Bit of a nothing ball. We're going to scamper through for a bye. Could also be a wide. Oh, no second run.
Oh,
Near one makes this bit of a boo-boo, but nothing. Signal wide there by the umpire. Was uncharacteristic. I think he might have been trying to do a slower ball. I guess let it go a little funny.
where is that view of the water now?
Okay, I guess that was like
Oh, very
way
nice.
better.
It's probably gets a little soft,
Yeah.
but it's pretty good.
At least for what
That's
I've
where the
tried.
more static, like now when he's just standing
Yes.
up, that would have been the perfect moment to be like, "Ting." Oh, scampering through for a single. Shiraz, if your direct hit might be, just came a little slow. nothing Shiraz could have done there. They ran through very well. And they're getting inching towards 100 here in the 15th over. They are now 4 for 96. A few balls left here in the 15th over. Gotta think they're pretty happy making it to 100 here at the halfway point. I'm not sure they'd be happy about the 4 wickets. Iron steams in. These boys seem to be handling the pace of Iron pretty well. Dan getting a bit of a workout, going backwards and forwards with the lefty-righty here. Shania taking a few thousand photos.
1,000.
I feel like Alira's on the back of an egg carton somewhere. I've lost her. Ian steams in. Oh, he opens up his arms. Just going to be a single down the line. DSCA moves on to 4 for 98. Last ball, I think, in the 15th over. Full toss, clipped out towards mid-wicket. Near one makes a diving attempt to catch it. They're going back for a second, could be run out. Oh, direct hit would have had him. Oh, so close, direct hit would have been out. Instead it goes on the bounce to Iron. They make it through, and that's going to be the 100 for DSCA. 4 for 100. One more over until the break. 14 overs down. Camera's been overheating. How many overs is it?
Last 2 overs, so this is the 19th.
Oh, okay.
The T20. Shot.
I didn't realize, is it a T20 for the win, really? Oh, wow.
They decided to cut the overs for the final, like the last day.
Oh, wow.
For all
okay.
games, because teams have to travel.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. My apologies, everyone out there in YouTube land. I've been a massive idiot talking about a 30-over match the entire time. That one's coming straight into your living rooms unless Dan can cut it off, and he can. Big throw, got a chance, probably going to bounce in and wander in for a second. So you saved 2 runs there, Dan.
Good fielding, Dan.
The young man moves on to 45, I believe, 47. On a 47 here. Oh, big shot in the air. Can Viduk make it?
Oh.
Going to be a run out. Or did he ground the bat or not?
Yeah!
He gives him out. Fantastic piece of work. Unfortunate not to get the catch. But end up getting the run out. And they have the danger man. Out for 40. Now, I think he was coming back for the second, so I think he's probably on 48. Probably run out on the second run, so I think his total will move to 5 for 105. He'll be out for 48, but the score will be confirmed in a minute.
I got a couple good.
Yeah. Our young freelance photographer Shania coming back with a run out and get some good ones. Nice, look at that.
And then I got a couple from Venom.
There you go, that's pretty good. Oh, that's a nice one.
And that
Let's see
one.
how sharp that one is. See that? So what we do there is we do this. And we scroll over to see how sharp he is.
I don't want him to see that face.
There you go, that's not too bad, that's pretty good. It's hard. With everyone moving, it's really hard.
Yeah.
Like you get better at it. Here we go. Ooh, over the top. So I had no idea it was gonna. It's only a T20, so there's only one over and.
Oh, I should have zoomed in on that one. There was like one of.
Ready to steam in here. One ball left in the second last over. New batsman at the crease. Knock steams in, bends his back, arches, ball's fast, ball's furious. It's a Vin Diesel of a ball. They're going to go for two. Oh, the boys don't pick it up. And they're going to make it. Oh, that looked like a suicidal second run, but they made it. Good effort there by DSCA. We're down to the last over now.
Them chasing the ball's kind of funny.
Hmm?
Them chasing the ball.
There you go. Yeah, things like that are always fun. Kind of
Yeah.
like people near each other and the funny little looks that you capture. Alright, one over left. DSCA 5 for 110. How many do you think they'll get to, Shana? One over left. Looks like it's going to be iron bowling. We've got two new batters at the crease.
I'm having a feeling that they will reach up till 130, 140.
130, 140. Well, they've only got one over left, so that'd be 20 or 30 runs. In this
Oh,
over.
one over left.
Yeah,
okay,
one over.
Then
So they're at 110.
the most they could do is 120,
I
like
think,
maximum.
I think they'll be happy with 120, and Woodley will
Yeah.
be happy if they're under 120. So that's one run off the first ball. That's 111. We got 5 balls remaining.
Go take some pictures.
All right, get something good to end it.
Okay.
All right, 5 for 111. 5 balls left in this T20 final of the Irvine Labor Day tournament. U13 DSCA versus Waika. Iron coming in, second ball of the over. A little dab onto the leg side. Jay whips off the glove, throws it at the stumps, misses, but Christian's backing up. Only with one run, they move on to 5 for 112. 4 balls remaining. They need 8 runs to get to 120 and average 6 and over. Got to feel that would be a very, very good score at this stage for DSCA. And I feel like anything under 120, Waika would feel good about trying to chase. Oh, full toss, gets hit back at iron. This going to be a single. Dangerous throw, taken well by Jay there. Dangerous in the sense that if Jay hadn't have got it, could have been overthrows. But Jay had sure hands. Three balls so far and it's over. 3 runs, 3 balls remaining in the innings. And it's going to be a wide down the leg side. Unfortunate ball there. And move on to 5 for 114. 3 balls remaining. That's a better ball, just a little bit of a classic inside edge. Hardy's after it. They've already got 2. They're happy with that. Last ball of the innings coming, 5 for 117. DSCA. Myers steaming in. Last ball. Outside off stump. Just pulls it over between mid-wicket and on. They scamper through for 2. They decided to go for an overthrow. Now he's safe now. He's safe because he hit it when it was not out. The batsman was in his crease. I suspect what they'll do is save it. The second run was, but the first run was safe. And then they ran the overthrow. There's going to be some debate here, I have no doubt. You can hear the DSCA faithful and everybody getting involved. Either way, it's either going to be 119 or 120 and 6 runs and over here for Waika to win it. Yo! You right? Alright, so everyone figures that out. Looks like they've given them 2, and DSCA is going to finish at 5 for 120. I'm going to go on mute here and be back with the Waika innings in just a little bit. Alright, we're back. The Waika innings is about to get underway. Chasing 121 in 20 overs to win this final of the Tustin Labor Day Invitational u13. We have Waika versus Dublin. Dublin managed to get 120 in their innings. Exactly 6 runs and over. Waika's going to have to be at their best to chase it down. Coach has sent out Artie and Jay as the opening pair here. Very talented openers and top level batsmen. Jay, having early this morning played his last under 11 game. He's already been playing under 13 for well over a year, as well as playing some U15 and men's stuff. Very talented cricketer. Artie has really been flourishing, I'd say, in the last 12 months. He's found his big boy power and has been a really consistent member of the top order of the Waika under 12, under 13s, even 14s. Left-handed opener, very tough to get out, and when he's in a very good mindset. Umpires keen to get this underway. In the background there, the trophy presentation getting ready to happen just over to the right of camera there. Trophy time after this game. Best batsman, best bowler in all the age divisions. I'm sure winners and runners up. See the beautiful field here at Cyprus being used for such a high quality game. It's going to be great second innings here. Waika chasing 121 for the title. First ball into Artie Raj. Oh, and it pops up big time off the glove, goes down the fine leg. Jay comes flying through for a single, and Waika is off the mark. A lot of action on the first ball there. Yeah. Bowler managed to get a lot of bounce out of the pitch. Definitely shocked Artie with how quickly it rose. Just kind of got him off the hand, elbow guard, somewhere in that region. Dribbled down the fine leg, short fine leg I should say, for a quick single. Lefty-righty combo, now Jay on strike to face the first ball of the innings. Outside off stump, a little delicate cover. Oh, bad luck by Jay. He manages to find number 19 in the gully. Very tall boy. And he just outstretched hands and just took it down. Plucked it like an apple off a tree. And, oh, that's a sad way for Jay's tournament to end. Fantastic batsman, gone first ball for him, and Waika now 1 for 1. Now see the Nook coming in. The Vanook and Artie. Now we're going to try to steady the ship after the unfortunate dismissal of Jay for a duck. And now it's lefty-lefty. Mostly played straight there by Vanook, very at ease. No stress at all. Vanook's a very chill young man. Vanook opens up his shoulders, beautiful pull shot. Nothing was stopping that. 4 runs. Wicket to Vanook. Outside our stump. Oh, straight through the fielder. That's going to be 4 runs. Two beautiful boundaries there by Vanook. Waker moves on to 1 for 9. That one stayed a little low. Got by the keeper. Threw down to the fine leg for no run. Waker 1 for 9 here in the first over. Ooh, good ball. Vanook running through for the single. Vanook looking to lead from the front here. The captain sensing his team needs him. Spinner comes in, Vanook, ooh, just hits it. It's a short mid wicket, no run. single there. Where we look. Score moves along to 1 for 15. Big shout. Facing the left-hander. Oh, gets a good bounce there again. Oh, sorry, Artie facing the left-hander. This surprises him a little. Getting some magic spray, it looks like. Left hand is really distinct. He really gets some leg revs. He gets the leg up high, kicks down, gets the revs going from the very top of his arc of his bowling action. He just digs it into the ground. He gets a lot of bounce. Oh, and he does that one. That was his different ball. That was his slightly slower. Still got a lot of bounce though. Impressive amount of bounce. Flights that one a bit more. Is being a real handful here for Artie. Oh, another one, a quicker one. This varies his speed really well. This is the boy who narrowly missed out on his 50. I think he's either the captain or vice captain of the team. Clearly a very talented cricketer. Nook, I'm sure he's going to be looking to attack a little bit here. Down leg side, Addy takes a big swing. Umpire gives it a wide. The first respite for Waker here in a while. Up. Obviously chasing 121 to win. Needless to say, Waker needs to get a little bit of a wiggle on. Nook does just that. High up in the air, dropped by a DSCA out on the boundary. They come back for 2. Nice attempt by the young man out there. But they're in front of the Waker bench. He just had to move to his right. Couldn't quite take it. Cracking shot by Benoit. Races away to the boundary for 4. After 5 overs, Waker now 1 for 26. Obviously just at 5.2 and over. Not terribly behind. 6 run and over needed to make it to the win. And they face the opening onslaught here. You know, when you think about it, if they were 30, you'd say they're right on the mark. They've only lost to 1 wicket there, which was Jay very early on. So all in all, I don't think Waker would be too upset with this. DSCA, I'm sure after that initial wicket of Jay, he was probably wanting to break up this Hardy and Vinook partnership. Vinook in particular looking very dangerous to DSCA's plans of winning the u13 competition. Hardy departs. Waker now 2 for 26 here in the 6th over. Vic in now with Vinook. Lovely ball there from the DSCA spinner. Been a helmet over so far. Ritvic just opens up a little bit, does a little bit of a late glance. No run. DSCA has a great sixth over there. A wicket maiden for the young man. That puts a bit of a stop to Waika's momentum. 2 for 26 off 6. 14 overs left. All under 100 runs. 95 remaining to win. 95 off 14, just the run rate creeping up a little bit. And any maiden at this point of a game like this is going to equal pressure on the batsmen to feel like they've got to do something beyond being themselves. And that pressure leads to mistakes. The mistakes lead to wickets. And wickets lead to a loss. So that's why keeping a check on the run rate and being positive is such a big deal. Because without it, everything just turns sour. Let's see how Brook handles the right-hander. It's a little dab behind point and try to go for 2 here. Might even run away for 4. Wasn't much to that, but it was timed beautifully by Vinok. Didn't hit it very hard at all, but it ran away for 4. It's more like it for Waika. Waika moves on 2 for 30 here at the start of the 7th over. Nook wants 2 and takes it. Nook very much looking like he has a captain's knock in the back of his mind here. Had 2 50s in back-to-back matches on Saturday, playing U13s and U15s. Smacks it down the ground towards us here. The fielder on, however, makes up the clean pickup and rifles it in. The SCA now talking it up, saying, come on, move in. Hoping they can get rid of Ritvic. Arranging us in the field here for the righty. Just leaves that one go. Lovely little shot by Ritvic up through point. Oh, he probably could have come back for 2 there on the throw. Instead just went for a single. maybe Rick felt like getting Vanook in his current mindset was the way to go. But it was the last ball of the over, so Rivik will be back on strike to the no runs. That's the ball, nicely played, just out to easy single for Rivik. Down to the final leg. Brings Vanook on strike. That's what he can make of the set for Vanook. Opens his shoulders and hits a lovely shot. Fielder does manage to stop it at mid-wicket. Only goes for a single. Good running there by Rivik. Making a good call coming back for the second. Good to see that kind of positivity out of his pair. Been playing together for a long time. Waika moves on to 2 for 36. High bouncer. Get at least buys. Two for 39 here in the 9th over for Waika. Just below 8 runs and over, 5 runs and over so far. Just rechecking his lineup. Lineup, should say. Coming into Rivik. Faster one. Rivik steps back and crushes it. Unfortunately, there's a sweeper back there. It's only going to be a single. Very nice, positive, aggressive shot. Quick opens up again. No run, just mid wicket. 2 for 53. Woodley and not going along well. Oh, gets a lot of bounce there. Lefty again. It's going to go through for buys, I suspect. Yeah, buys. Add to the total. I can move on for 2 for 57. Shot by Vanook through mid wicket over towards the Waker bench. It's going to be 1 run. Definitely starting to be some concern here in the SCA. Woodley and Vanook definitely have their eyes in right now. Two for 59. Some big hitting left to come, near one in particular. Can accelerate the run rate quickly. Wickets in hand. Nice little leg glance. No run. Full toss. Woodley hits it through mid-wicket. Fantastic fielding. He takes the shot at the stumps. Would have been out by a mile if he had have hit. Very, very good fielding. That was by the young man who scored 40 odd and has bowled well here with the white cap. Strong left-hander. Great piece of fielding. That kid is a very impressive cricketer. So quick on his feet, agile, lefty. Lots to like. Speaking of lefties, Vanook doing his best as a captain here to get Waker home. Ask the question of the umpire. Was that a wide? Oh, big swing and a miss. By Vanook. Shot by Vanook down the ground, coming back for 2. Woodley dives. Not sure he really had to there, but better safe than sorry, as they say. Another 2 for Vanook. Waika faithful loving that. Two for 62. Knock on strike. Outside off stump. That's a go. That's got to be a wide. Yes, and he does. Vanook's question a couple of... Vanook asking the question of the umpire a couple of balls ago pays off. And he gets the freebie and the extra ball. Take whatever we can get at this stage. 2 for 63. Outside off stump. Oh, Vanook crushes it straight through the hands of kind of short extra cover. It was a very, very sharp chance. It would have been a minor miracle if he hadn't caught it. Waika 2 for 64 here. Change it over. Some water just coming in for the Waika boys. Maybe a little message from the coach with the water bottle. Maybe just letting them know the situation. 2 for 64, chasing 121 for victory. Another 57 needed. Quickly running out of overs. Could be time to release the Kraken, as they say. This spin bowler just going back to redo his run up a little bit. This must look like a juicy spot for Vanook. Let's see what he does. High flighter, and yep, Vanook instantly took a little bit of extra bounce and dispatched it down to kind of a deep extra cover. Captain shouts out righty, righty, righty as everyone changes the field to get ready for Whitbeck. Waika moves on to 2 for 65. Whitbeck now outside off stump. A lovely little shot. Hasn't got enough to make the boundary, but they're easily going to pick up 2. Flight it up high. I guess it's back down the ground now, right? Perfect down the ground. Just going to be the single. No ball called, and Vanook smashes it for 4. Absolutely demolishes it out to square leg for 4 runs. And then no ball on the foot. leapfrogs the score up to 2 for 73. Just what the doctor ordered for Waker. A Vinook 4 sandwich and a free hit to come. Field not able to change because the batters haven't changed. Just take a quick look around. It's can you take advantage of the free hit? Vinook goes for it. He's looking at the trophies. Looking at the trophies over there. He's saying, give that one to me. I'll take the MVP trophy and the best batsman award potentially. If he guides Waker to a victory, I think all the Waker kids will go steal it for him if he doesn't actually get it. Beautiful free hit there by Vinook. Waker races along to 2 for 77 now. Just that 9 in 2 balls has really helped the Waker cause. Just when it was starting to get a little out of reach, he pulls them back in. Vinook goes for another big edge, gets a big edge down the third man. It's going to be a single. But again, you can feel maybe there was a little message with that water bottle earlier, just telling Vinook to go for it. The umpire giving some sort of instruction to the scorer there. Vinook and Ritvic dap it up for a second. 2 for 78. $43 to win. $43 to win. 8 wickets in hand. Looking reasonable right now for Waker. That last over really helped. The lefty bowls again, gets good bounce. This kid's a really good cricketer. He's a danger to everyone on that cricket field, this young man.
You're part of the academy?
Yeah.
Oh. Nice spot to record.
Pardon?
Nice spot to record.
Oh, it's beautiful, yeah. It's much better than up there in the heat. Everybody's 3 for 1 by. Waker moves on to 2 for 79. 42 to win. Left-hander is moving his field around a little bit, trying to get the right combination. He'd be desperate right now to break up this partnership. Ooh, Riffic plays and misses. Oh, Ritvic, a little delicate touch. Vinook steaming through, want to get back on strike, and why wouldn't you want him on strike? Waker moves on to 80, 41 to win. Lefty to lefty. Oh, great ball. Fantastic ball there. Gets right through Vinook. A little quicker one. Goes between bat and off stump. Vinook resettles in. This has been a good battle between these two. Minook arches back. Just a little late cut. Go straight to point. No run. And that's the end of the over. Move the camera just a little bit here, folks. All right, 41 in 36. Very achievable for Waika. 8 wickets remaining. Ridvik opens up, hits straight to mid-off, who missed Fields. And they scamper through for Singers, keeping on going. Almost made it to the boundary. And they end up getting 2. Yeah, a little wider for a bit here, just to get to see a little more action. $39 now to win. 35 balls remaining. 8 wickets in hand. It's getting very exciting here. Ridvik comes down a wicket, straight to mid-off again. This time they field it fine. Not hit as well, not timed as well. Dot ball, very important for the SCA. Waika 39 runs away from an under-13 Labor Day championship. Ridvik pulls back. Oh, can't get any wood on it. Another dot ball. Invaluable. Three balls left in this over before the change of ends. Ridvik just, he tries to go down the leg side, doesn't connect. Umpire does call it wide. Get the freebie and the extra ball. 2 for 83 now, Waika. 38 to go for the win. Free ball, Ridvik hits it back to the bowler. Bowler comes off and does his own fielding in front of mid-off there. A lot of dot balls. Obviously we had the 2 at the start and then we've had the wide. We need more than 6 and over. This is turning out to be a good one. Maybe the extra run was good for DSCA because it's ended up with Ridvik on strike, and Vinook's definitely the one with his eye in right now. Ridvik tries to force the action, goes down the ground, straight to the fielder at long off though. 1 run. And they stay there. And they stay there. And they stay there. Alright, 5 overs left. 37 to win. Game's on a knife edge. Quick drinks come in for the batters. Coach sneaking into the frame here. You know he's going to have a bit of a message for the boys really quick. Yeah, this is good coaching, kind of sneaking in a unofficial timeout. Saying, hey, we need 37 off 30 balls. We've got 8 wickets. Dots are our enemy. Let's keep rotating the strike. Let Vinook do his thing. Let's go win this trophy. We've got a lot of batting behind us. But at the same time, these guys have their eyes well and truly in. I'm sure Coach would love to see these guys there at the end of the 20 over mark. Having the other 9 members of the squad running in. That will be the goal. Five overs left, 37 runs needed. Banook in the 40s now. Ridvick in the 20s. The only number that matters, 37. 37 to win. 30 balls to do it. Ridvick just watches that one. Not sure if he thought it was going to be a wide. He plays and misses. Did he raise his foot? The SCA is going crazy thinking that he did. The umpire staying fast. The SCA getting a little upset. There's no call there. You guys at home probably were able to pause it and see it. Here we go, third ball of the over. So far 2 dots, that's the important thing. Ridvick opens up the shoulders, back to the ball and no run. A great over so far, 3 dot balls. The SCA using that anger over the decision to shut down the runs. Ridvick trying to get off strike. So he dropped the catch and he manages to get off strike here. Got to imagine coaches wanting Vanook on strike at every opportunity right now. Those 3 dot balls, unfortunately, and then 1 run. 35 to win. 35 off 26. Vanook says time. You've got a fielder still moving. Vanook hits it right to the fielder in front of us here. It's only going to be a single. Last ball of the over. This is one of those situations, I call this a free hit, because if Ridvick gets out, so be it. He's got to go big here. And he does, he goes big, straight down the ground, and it's dropped. But it will mean he's on strike in the next over. Have to feel anything but a single there. We've still got 1 ball. 1 ball left, my apologies. Hopefully Vanook can get on strike for the next over. He hits it into the gap beautifully. That's really good cricket. Just the one to get on strike for the next over. Smart play by Vanook. He's playing well above his age here in under 13s. 4 overs left. Waika needs 22. 32 to win. 32 to win. Sorry guys, there's a lot of glare on my screen here. I can barely see it. I normally would not sound so foolish. 32 runs to win. 4 overs to go. 32 off 24. This is looking like being a nail biter. Lots of batting over there in the dugout for Waika. I'm sure some of the big hitters like Neil are itching to get in there. But at the same time, like I said, these two have their eye in. They're running well between the wickets. They've played together for years. This is perfectly set up for a run chase. 4 overs left, 32 runs needed. You need 8 runs and over. You've got Vanook on strike. I think the key thing now is you've got to start thinking about, singles worth it? I really want to maximise how long Vanook is on strike. DSCA, I'm sure, are desperate to get him off strike. First ball on this over. Down the leg side, that's going to be a wide. Freebie. Oh, that's huge. DSCA trying to keep the pressure on and giving up a freebie. That really hurts. Waker moves on for 2 for 90. 31 needed off 24. Nook opens up his arms to mid-wicket. There's a fielder there. It's only going to be 1. That's a pretty good outcome for DSCA, to be honest. Get Vanook off strike. The field instantly comes in, switches around for Ritvik. You can tell the coach and the captain are all over this. Let's get the field in. Let's keep Ritvik on strike. Let's not let Vanook kill us. They're really throwing out the challenge to young Ritvik. Come get us. 30 runs to win. 22 balls. Captain doing that, look at the gap here, almost trying to convince Ritvik to hit it somewhere he shouldn't. Ritvik goes straight, gets the edge of the bat, and that's perfect. Gets out to kind of the deep mid-wicket for a single. Well done by Ritvik, gets off strike. Gets the hot man Vanook back at the crease. Keeps the scoreboard moving. 21 balls left. 29 needed. Vanook opens up and blasts it. I mean, it is hit beautifully, but again, straight to the fielder at deep mid-wicket. There's only 1 there. With a gorgeous shot. With a different field, there'd be 4 runs every time. But so far, 2 beautiful big shots, only been worth 1 run each. Waker moves on to 93. Need 28 to win. Into Ritvik. Ritvik hits it up in the air. This is probably caught. Oh, it's dropped. And they get through for the single. Oh, the poor bowler, I'm sure he's devastated at dropping that catch. Well done by his fellow player to put his arm around him straight away and be like, it's all right, don't worry about it. We've all been there. So proud of that young man right now, being supportive of his teammate. That is really good to see. Well done, DSCA, good for you. And the fielder wasn't ready again. That's unfortunate. It's so unfortunate when the fielder's still running into position. I'm not 100% sure Vanook was ready for that ball. He could have backed away though, he didn't. .27 needed. 3 overs after this one. On the pads, going down leg side. Over. The keeper dives in, trying to get Vanook out on a run out. Umpire says no. Vanook made it back. 27 to win. 18 balls remaining. 27 off 18. It's going to be tight. 8 wickets remaining. Don't worry about the wickets. It's all about who's there right now. Ridvik and Vinook are in. Ridvik on strike. Has played a fabulous knock. Has had a few more dot balls than Vinook. I'm sure they're happy he's on strike. He's going to try to get off. Straight hit to mid-off, no run. Dot ball. Builds that pressure. 27 needed off 17. Can feel it ramping up. The teams on the sidelines are pacing. The coaches are pacing. The kids are dancing in their spots. Next ball comes in to Ridvik. He makes a little move to the left and scoops it off down the fine leg. It could race away to the boundary for 4. Is it going to go? 4 runs. Beautiful 4. Waika loves that. It's a wonderful shot by Ridvik. Way to kind of change the momentum there. DSCA happy about having him on strike for a moment. And he's just gone, you know what? I'm going to step to my left. I'm going to hit this one down the fine leg and make myself into a bit of a hero. He's taking a breather just for a second. He's gassed. It's been so hot out there for these guys. It's a very hot day. They started playing around 12:30, right at the peak of the sun. Waika now needs 23 to win. 23. 16 balls remaining. It's going to be a wide. 22 off 16. It's getting tight. $22 runs, 16 balls. Ridvik comes down the pitch. He finds the gap. Is he going to make it for 4? Very, very close. Very, very, very close. The fielder said no boundary. It's a code of cricket. You listen to the player gets to make the call. They try to scamper through for the single and they make it. That's huge. Get Vinook back on strike. Even though Ridvik has played amazing this innings. And fabulous this over. The hundreds up for Waika in the middle of all that craziness. Apologies for anyone getting a head turn when I was trying to get that boundary to see how far it went. Outside, way outside off stump, another wide. The pressure getting to everyone here. The bowler's feeling it, the umpire's feeling it, the fielders are feeling it, the batsmen are feeling it, the parents in the stands are feeling it. I'm feeling it. The place is going nuts. That wide, it becomes 18 runs now. 14 balls. It's been a great over for Waika. Vinook hits the full toss, but back at the bowler. Can he run out Ridvik? No, Ridvik made it back. So close. So very close. Still needing 18 off 13 balls. $18 off 13. This is a very big ball here. Can Vinook get on strike for the next over? He opens his shoulders, hits it high in the air. They get back easily. 2 runs to the total. 16 to win off the last 2 overs. 8 runs and over. What's going on here? It looks, I'm not sure what's going on here. It looks like DSCA in protest is maybe pulling their players from the field. Not quite sure what's going on. I'm going to zoom in as far as I can. Things are getting rather heated. The Waika team, for what it's worth, is staying out of it. Waika coach yelling at the umpires, it feels like. Looks like maybe a couple of administrators going to talk to them. Coach from Waika, for what it's worth, talking to the 2 boys who have batted their hearts out. They are literally passed out on the ground while it was going on, and who blames them? The contrast is stark. You've got 2 boys who've given their all lying on the ground. You've got 2 umpires doing their job just standing there, and you've got about 50 people yelling at them. At times, you could say this is the exactly what is both right and wrong with USA cricket sometimes. This is unfortunate with such a great game going on. 16 runs to win. Off the last 2 overs, we're poised for an amazing finish. And I absolutely have no idea what's going on. Okay, looks like maybe maybe cooler heads have prevailed and we're going to keep playing. Maybe not. Cannot lose sight of the fact right now that Vanook and Ridvik have played the innings of their lives. I'm getting, what's going on? Were they going to pull the kids?
They did, but I think there are
Cool.
Something and coming back now.
Cooler heads are prevailing. It looked like they were like in protest walking.
No ball,
Yeah.
and then they argued it's not a no ball. Umpire took back the no ball.
And then they were just like, it looked like they were just like, we're done. Like,
They said, oh, we are done. I think now they're coming back.
there you go, a little bit of information from Vice President of Woodley, Vinod there. Look at this drama, huh? Who says cricket has no drama? Send this in a sports centre. We got parents screaming from up there. We've got intense kids. And then in amongst it all, we've got kids playing basically like gully cricket. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. All right, looks like DCA is taking the field again. Somewhat under protest, I'd imagine. They are agreeing to come back. Young men who have played their hearts out, Ridvik and Vinook, striding back out there. Vinook on 49. Ridvik, it looks like on 32. Again, my apologies, my eyes are terrible. I need glasses if I'm going to try to do this in the sun. Two for 105. 2 overs left. 16 runs to win. 8 runs and over. Still got a meeting of the minds happening here. Everyone trying to figure out what's going on. Okay, interesting. Looks like Ridvik has been retired. And near one is coming in. Just going to get you a bit of a shot of everybody here before we get going. Just to document the event for everybody at home. And for prosperity on YouTube. Here we go, we got that. We got the people getting here for the trophy presentation. We got all the Waika kids. We've got the trophies, ironically, sitting there in the background of the umpire. We've got a new batsman, near one, at the crease. Five for 102. 16 runs needed. 2 overs to get him. Near one in. To say this young man is powerful is an understatement. He's typically a 50 off 20 kind of kid if he's on fire. If he's not on fire, he's 12 off 3. This will be a fascinating to see how this plays out. Near one's only got 1 speed and it's all out. He's a rare animal in youth cricket who is just so hyper aggressive. An amazing shot maker, can pull off some amazing feats. This is set up so beautifully. Let's see what happens there. 16 off 2 overs. Near one goes for the big one, and it's a dot ball. Another dot ball. If near one connects with one of these, it'll land on Pluto. takes off to get a single to let Vanook get on strike. Smart move. Move on to 106. 16 needed off 9 balls. A lot are on the shoulders of the captain on 49, Vanook. He's played a masterful innings. Can he bring it home for Waika? Down the leg side, he gets a little glance and he's caught. And he's out. Big moment for DSCA. Fantastic catch by the keeper. Vanook, I'm sure heartbroken he can't bring it home. It's always hard after a delay like that, after all that kind of bizarre politics and discussion, shall we say, politely. You know, you've got a young man who's on 49, who's batted for nearly 2 hours, lifting his team to nearly a win, and you wonder if his concentration just got put off by having to go through that process. He had a good 15-20 minutes there where he just probably cooled down, lost a little bit of concentration, and then again it's that hard call of him and Ritvic being at the crease. So a set, near one comes in, couple of dot balls, pressure. Yeah, it all adds up. But this is still a match Waika can win. 15 runs needed off 8 balls. Coming into Vishnu. Vishnu, big hit straight towards us, and the camera's going to drop safely for a single. And near one's now on strike. Ooh, what a game. 14 to win. 7 balls remaining. Tough spot for near one there. You need 14 to win off 7 balls. He went for it. Like I said, his flavour of cricket is to go for it. Can't blame the kid for taking a really good juicy swing at that one. Unfortunately got bowled, but there's wickets in hand. So, you know, once the run rate gets against you and you've got to start scoring, you know what can happen. So anyone can hold his head high. They wouldn't be in this position without him. And now it's up to Vishnu and Shiraz to see if they can get the 14 needed here off the last over to win the under-13 title. DSCA now obviously feeling a little better about the situation. 14 off the last over needed. Ooh, a little misrun by the bowler. Starting again. Vishnu gets a thick inside edge, goes to the fielder at square leg. Just one run. 13 now off 5 needed. Not looking good for the Waika Tigers. Unfortunately, that there's only been 3 runs scored since that distraction at the end of the 18th over. They needed 16 to win from that point. They've only scored 3. Definitely seems as if it's played in the minds of everybody. Oh, that's a 4 from Shiraz. Beautiful shot by Shiraz, going for 4. Thick outside edge. Races away for 4. 9 to win off 4 balls. How could you not love cricket? How could you not love cricket? What a game. Just when you think it's over, something happens. The twists and turns in this game. Unbelievable. Shiraz has played 2 games every day as part of this Waika team. He's been in the under 11s, he's been in the under 13s. This is 6th game in 3 days. He's bowled, he's batted. And here he is, 9 runs off 4 balls for a championship. Shiraz hits it to mid-off. They scamper through for 1. A direct hit is out. It misses. It misses. And Vishnu's on strike. 8 to win. 3 balls to go. 8 off 3. Vishnu moves to the side, hits it big in the air. Shiraz runs home. He makes it home. Could be more overthrows. Could be more. Shiraz is down. Shiraz is down. He's okay. He's the toughest kid you'll ever see. He puts his heart and soul into everything. He made it home for the second. No run out. 6 runs needed off 2 balls. Vishnu gets an edge. He goes past the fielder. It was behind the pole of all things. They come back for the second. And he makes it home. He makes it home pretty easy. We get down to the last ball. 4 runs to win. Four to win, 1 ball left. 3 to tie. Last ball, 4 to win, coming into Vishnu. He hits it high. It's not going to make it to the boundary. It lands. They just keep running. They've taken the stump out. It's over. Waika falls just a little bit short. And that's it. The game is done. DSCA wins the under 13 title. Fantastic effort by both teams. Valiant effort by Waika. Congratulations to DSCA. Nice effort by Waika. Hats off to any DSCA folks watching and watching this back later. Congratulations. I'm going to focus just a little bit more on Waika, obviously being our academy. They've put in a mountain of effort. Really did a great job. Tried their hearts out. Coach trying to get all the kids together. Unfortunate way for the match to end, but a brilliant game of cricket. That's why we love this game. It's such an amazing sport. Tests all sorts of character, virtue, sportsmanship, camaraderie, intestinal fortitude, pride, and got to say both teams showed lots of it today. Vinook, a captain's knock that just came a little short, unfortunately. But a great day for cricket. Great day for both academies. Great tournament for everyone. Thanks SCYCA for having us. I'm going to end the stream here in a moment. But thank you very much to everyone who's watched. Thanks to Annabelle, my daughter, for working out how to hack cricket clubs and get it through my YouTube. You're amazing. And well done to all the Waika kids watching this back. Hold your heads up high. Everyone played amazing. U11, U13, U15s, everyone, good tournament. Very proud of our academy and who the kids are. And I'm going to leave you now with this image of the umpires giving out MVP and such. I'm just going to keep recording it for prosperity. But I'm signing off. Congratulations, ESCA. Well done, Waika. For 1 run short in the end.
Hello, friends. I will never turn down a mic. First of all, this is my very first cricket match I've ever seen ever in my life. And I want to say, it was when I came to the final, but I grew up like soccer myself. And the passion the parents had the last 10 minutes, it's just it reminded me of when I was young. Just any sport, right? It just takes passion, and you can see that every day. But hey, congratulations to our friends here today. I don't know if I can highlight, I was just introduced to the half century. I didn't know what that was. But we had a gentleman who was super close. He hit 49. Where is that guy? Where is that guy? Alright, I didn't know. Come on, and but hey, that was amazing. It was the first time that I got to witness all this because how you were hitting, it was amazing. The one was I was super impressed. I was sitting here and you hit it backwards, you could dash. I was just like, I don't know, that was just amazing. But anyways, thank you to the guys, and it's congratulations to you guys. It was a fantastic fun.
Thank you so much. Next we have CEO of Southwest Highlands, Kamali. Good evening all. I am just so excited to see all our future leaders here. And I am so thankful for the Academy who is coaching this young generation on leadership and being, the lifestyle that you guys are teaching them, the discipline. So congratulations to the entire team, congratulations to you, congratulations to parents who have to, drive them back and forth. It's a lot of work, but congratulations, and I enjoyed my evening watching you guys play. Thank you. Thank you so much. Next we have Ms. Bula Pidakala. She is going to speak a few words about the development of women cricket in Orange County.
Good evening, coach. Congratulations to all the winners and everybody who's participated today. Big round of applause to you who made this all happen. And everybody else who's participated behind the scenes, who makes this happen. It does take a village to put on a tournament like this. So kudos to everyone who was behind the scenes and helped famous. So I am part of SoCal Women's Cricket Association. It's a different association than the association that's based here. We create opportunities for adult women to come out and play, whether they are from a cricketing background or otherwise. So if you know of any players, please have them come out join us. And once again, congratulations to everybody who's come out and played, and looking forward to the prize distribution this evening.
Thank you. Next, I would like to invite she's represented India back in the 80s.
One of you wrote in our u13. I'm so passionate about this cricket. Looking forward to working with you all.
Thank you. And I would lastly invite the Mayor of City of Syracuse, Solanki.
Good afternoon. It's such an honor and privilege to be here. Thank you for being by and inviting me. This is actually the first time me looking at the youth. I have seen sports at the cricket at the Woodley Park, but this is the first time with our youth. And all of you are winners, and all of you are going to deliver one day and professional players. I know I did see some confusion at the end. I think we need to teach our kids that, you know, we can always have disagreement, but we agree and be positive and teach them the positive element. Thank you. And I don't know, the JSY invited me here today, and I just want to tell you all congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you. I would like to invite Mr. Shankar to give the word of thanks.
Hello everybody, how are you doing? We had today the final day, 3 days of Labor Day tournament that we do every year. This year we had 23 teams. You guys had the flavor of it was California, which played competitively. They have a very good game. We are playing on the 3 days. And behind the scene, to make this event successful, there are a lot of people working very hard. The committee, led by Ashish Arora, you don't know how much time they have met, online meeting, the effort that they put. So we can see that the result today by looking at this game. And thank you very much for all the committee, parents, players who came across California. As many of you know that the cricket will be center stage in Los Angeles Olympic Games. Just this year we had the World Cup, about 13 games played in USA. So the most important thing for us is to improve our infrastructure in this area. This is the only pitch we have youth in Orange County. I really appreciate the effort of Mayor Faraz Khan. He had unavoidable circumstances that he couldn't be here, but we really appreciate their effort, and we are pursuing another team to have a pitch in Orange County. I would like to extend my gratitude for all the city officials who are here, and we would like to pursue with them to establish more cricket fields in future so that we can expand tournaments, provide more better infrastructure to play cricket and improve your skills and hone your skills at national and international levels. Again, thank you very much, and safe ride to home who came from Southern California. Thank you very much.
For batting, it goes to DSTA team Raj Kumar. We also have a gift certificate for the best batter, and that is also okay. The next category is fielding. That goes to on from SRCA with 6 assists. And we also have a gift okay, the next category is wicketkeeper. That goes on to from the SRCA team with 6 assists. Okay, and the last is the player of the series. That goes to Arjun Kirpal as well. Thank you. For the under 13 category, I would like to see Lara for the okay, so this is the bowling category. 7 wickets goes to Jan Lalit from SRCA. Do you have any wickets? We also have Alright, the next one, best batting. With 150 runs goes to Ara Varora from SRCA. Alright, so for fielding, we have Lino with and the Woodley. our under 13 category. Thank you, Mr. Lee. I would like to invite Ms. Kima to do the under 15 awards. Okay. So for the best bowler with 11 wickets goes to Soman Bhumoni from BKCA team. The next one is for best batting. I'm scoring again for the singer. Thank you. The runners-up and the champions. So for the runners-up, I would like to invite Mr. Solomon. So the start of this under 11 goes to CCA Games. So we'll move on. Under 13, Woodley. And the last one is for u13 goes to SCYCA. Now we can invite Mr. Ethan Wynn. Okay, please like to present the winner awards. So for the under 11, it goes to GSCA. boys have to come back to take the winner trophy. Thank you. And the last category is under 15 goes to EKCA team. Thank you. We do have one more award.
I'll come, guys. No.
So we do have one more for the showcase winners who wants to recognize all the efforts that participated in the recruitment.
Go, Shavidao.
We have to recognize Shekhar. This is coming from Pula. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. All right, I think we're done. Everybody have a safe trip back home and come on.